しくお願いします。カスタムハード、生き延びることができるかわからない過酷な世界で以下ハードで。頑張りまーす相変わらずハードでやるのでぐだっちゃうかもしれないですけどあざっす始まらん。あ、押す。早いよまだお仕事してるだけじゃん。
Oh, heavens no. Oh, God.
わかんないわかんない。和訳して和訳
Arthur, where are you? Arthur! Where did you go? Arthur! Arthur! Arthur!
I should just take my joy, shouldn't I?
ジョイを服用する、思い出す。え服用思い出す。
Percy! Percy!
Arthur, where are you?
わかんない何にも。なんかめっちゃ名前呼ばれてる
What have you been up to? No one's seen you for hours.
Ah, nose to the grindstone, you know.
Then why haven't I heard a single whoosh through the door since 10 o'clock? Did you forget we're having Deirdre's birthday party?
めっちゃわかんないじゃん。
We've got a pinata.
和訳ないんかな。言語日本語。ちょっと待って、日本語戻れなくなっちゃった。
Right. Brilliant.
あ、出た。
Have you forgotten your joy?
Of course not. Snug as a bug on a drug.
Well, come on then, finish up.
Just have a few more pages. I know you're very busy.
Then don't take too long to finish.
怖い。
Aha. The power cell's empty.
Well, what will you do?
I'll get a new one.
立ち上がる。復元する。どこで充電するんですか？ ああ、操作がむずい。ちょっと待って。操作。よし。あれ今。
What are we going to do, Arthur?
We're brothers. We'll look out for each other. That's what we'll do.
We don't block the whole past here, Arthur. Just the bad, sad parts.
How does she know?
Well, I expect you in the conference room presently. Don't dawdle. You don't want to miss the piñata.
Wasn't Prudence supposed to be coming back today? I made her a welcome back card.
受け入れるの何も読めん。プロデュース受け
That's a
入れ
rather inconvenient bit of history.
全部受け入れちゃおう。わかんないから。
That's right, isn't it?
ファイルキャビネット。閉じるとかあるんだ。あ、なん
Clive
かある。
birth whistle. You're off at the party, aren't you?
ゴミ箱。人のパワーセル出ちゃう。
That little shit. He wants my view.
何するゲームなんだろう。
Whatever happened to you, Prudence?
うわ。腐ってる。
I did take them. No, no, leave me alone. I took my joy. I took my joy. No, leave me alone.
These seem to be a bit behind in our work now that you mention it.
何もないかな。
Other symptoms you might have are red or purple spots in the skin, especially on your legs that look like this. Do you find your muscles are sore even when you haven't been overusing them? Well, you may have scurvy. And congratulations, this is one of our traditional English enemies. And like all traditional English enemies, we've beat it before, yes, and we'll beat it again. As you know, England has traditionally ruled the sea. Britannia, Britannia.
There you are. You nearly missed the piñata. It's the most adorable Spanish custom. Uncle Jack did a whole show about it. You smash it until all the sweets come out.
キャンディーが出てくる。
Come on, hit it! Hit it! Hit it! What are you waiting for?
Sure.
You are off your joy. Take one of mine. Oh, my lord. He's a downer. Call security. We've got a downer.
やばいやばいやばいやばいやばい。これどうやって登ればいいの？
Probably a
あ
bad time to ask for that raise.
忍び寄る。やばいやばいやばい。何が起こってるか全然わからん。ねえ、怖いね。やばい。なんか開けろ。嘘でしょ。バリやられたが
You smell gas?
Flame and Nora. Forget him, there's no time.
よくわかんなかったね。なんかさっきクラフト要素があるみたいなの書いてあったけど、長いローディングが。本当にロード長いな。忍び足で移動している人間は疑われやすくなります。ドクターに匂いで気づいてくる人がいるな。オート茶をクラフトする。結構システムが難しいのかな。
Christ, how far did those bastards chase me? There were bridges, weren't there? And tunnels. I'm pretty sure I'm not in the parade anymore. I don't even think I'm still in the village.
あ、スタミナがある。
Those bobbies seem to have locked me in. I suppose they were worried about the gas. Terribly thoughtful of them.
あ、なんか今出なかった。銀貨一山。
Chatting and greeting and smiling and laughing, of course, and breakfast, lunch and dinner, and work. But at 3, I hope you'll all take a quick break for our daily recreational activity.
あー、これもしかしてこう座ってたりとかすると結構バレにくいみたいな。
Well, I will be gathering around the telly.
冷蔵庫。許可を受けた関係者のみ。なんか今落ちてなかった。
Prudence really did run off. And she ran this way. I wonder if I'll see her again.
蛇口からの。ああ、水とかがあるんだ。はいはいはい。地上への出口。他に行くとこあった？これなんか長くなりそうなゲームですね。思ったより。
I'll need some odds and bobs and bits of metal to make a lockpick.
タブ。これか？作る。
There we go. 3 years of the salamander and me getting into constant trouble finally pay off.
開けてる間バレるかも
What
しれない。
happened to him? Or rather, who?
探す。電気症状書。
Are they going to hurt us?
No one's going to hurt you, Percy. I promise.
But have they hurt the city?
I don't think they'll blow anything else up.
Why?
Because we surrendered, I hope.
Well, what are we going to do, Arthur?
We're brothers. We'll look out for each other.
兄弟がなんかやられちゃったんかな。全部取ってってけどこれ持ち物制限とかあんのかな。ヘアピン、睡眠、ここで制限かかったらここに入れればいいんだ。ハッキングする。1回しか使え。なるほどね。殴んなきゃ。
That's the first fight I've won since primary school. Actually, I think it's the first fight I've been in since primary school.
ほい。なんだろうこれ。アイテムが。かなり足が速い。負傷、軽度のダメージ。扉が開くわけじゃない。 毎週出てくるな。
Too bad I don't have any other hatches to go to just yet.
しかも線路を使ってへえファストトラベル用。
Bridge. I've got to get to the bridge. In the parade district, which I just got chased out of. Brilliant. Ah, the train station. If I can get to the train station, I can just follow the old rail tunnel all the way to the bridge. Be nice if there was a map, wouldn't it? I suppose back in those days we could remember where things were.
入れてもらえない。なんかもうすでに負傷してるんですけど。あれかな、戦争
I am
に
coming for you,
負け
Percy.
て
I haven't got it all figured out, but I will find you.
あれかな、薬投与されまくってるのかな。あ、取れる。夜である必要がある。あ、全部取れる。
I hope this doesn't give me food poisoning.
全部パクっちゃった。
Berries? They grow all over the garden. Maybe I can make some sort of ointment to put on my wounds.
軟膏。これか。どこで使うんだろう。これか。
Otherwise I'll never feel better. A Rose of Gilead. Percy told me about these. They're good for wounds and things.
行く方向が、はい、あっちか。
I sang the rifle down and left the room at once, so I don't suppose I'll do it again for months and months and months. My mother always told me that I had a splendid voice. In fact, I sing in opera.
Oh, God. That smells awful in there.
That I would be his star. He said, come down and sing for me, and I'll see how good you are. And I don't suppose I'll do it again for months and months.
座ってれば絶対に見つからない。へー。
I sang the rifle down and he left the room at once, so I don't suppose I'll do it again for months and months and months. My mother always told me that I had a splendid voice. In fact, I sing in opera if they give me my choice. I wrote to Oscar Hammerstein that I would be his star.
Well, that's terribly romantic, isn't it? They had each other until the end. Maybe I should make some bandages, just in case. Oh, that's a bit risky. Look what happened to Goldilocks. A water pump. There's a few more in the Garden District, aren't there? This ought to be pretty clean, unlike in the village where they spike it with joy.
喉乾いちゃう。いっぱい人が死んでる。こんにちは。
Nice suit.
Thank you. My uncle bought it for me last Christmas.
Anxious to get back home to the village?
Well, I live in the parade.
You won't get past that door. Not without one of them disposable electrical cars that all the bobbies have. And a power cell.
Know where I could mug a bobby?
You're a brave one, aren't you? No. I'll trade you one.
Don't you want to go back home?
Home to all those bastards who chased me out of my house. When they all catch the plague and die, then I'll go back. There's something I want a whole lot more. Those bastards in that camp over there, with the helmets and the proper weapons. They took something from me. You get them back for me. I'll give you my card.
Sounds quite dangerous, isn't it?
Of course it's bloody dangerous. That's why I'm paying you. Come and find me in that sort of hamlet over there. We'll trade.
All right. Well, what are they?
Me medals. From the war. I won the DSO at Dunkirk and the Victoria Cross at Ramsgate. Those bastards. They thought it was funny that I still had them. Fucking funny they thought it was. No, and you'll need a power cell to fire this thing up. Hooligans stole most of those too.
Right. Well, I'll see what I can do. Well, off I go to a camp of robbers. Maybe I can defeat them with my rapier-sharp wit.
パワーセルが必要。パワーセル持ってるよ。さっきパクってきたから。
Locked. Aha, but I remember how to make a lockpick.
まあ厳しい。
Heavens alive. It's a bloody fortress.
クイックスロットにどうやって登録するんだろうな。
They look pretty well buttoned up. I suppose I can wait here till they throw a party for the whole neighborhood. Or find a cleverer way in.
開きそう、入れそうなとこ。うん。開いてる。
Sully would have loved this. We could never get in here. I guess I have to take that elevator. I hope no one notices.
Elevator 使ったらバレる。
Lovely day, Fred.
A lovely day it is.
装備できないのかな。バールって装備できないのか。
Not many people get this far. It's sort of a test. Someone who gets this far usually puts up a decent fight in the arena.
I don't suppose there's some way I could be more useful to you alive.
I don't know. Can you juggle?
Well, I could write a lovely poem. I won a prize in school.
Nah. We've already got it bad. First, put your things in that box. It will leave you there to starve.
Ah, 武器も取られた。
Gird thy loins for the moment of truth, for it is upon you.
That was bloody incredible, wasn't it? This is the best circus we've had in weeks. Our newest gladiator comes direct to you from City Hall, according to his wallet. Ladies and gentlemen, will you please welcome warmly Arthur, King of the Parade! Let's see if he can keep blood off that lovely suit, especially his. Hey, in the other corner, is our two-time winner, Johnny Defoe!
Bloody hell! Arthur Hastings? I'm sorry? I don't think I know you. Of course you know me. You got me sacked from the Oak Current. I don't remember that. I don't work there anymore. You thought one of my articles was insufficiently original? Danny Defoe! You've lost a bit of weight. To be fair, you did copy my piece line by line. Who gives a shit, Hastings? A newspaper's supposed to make you feel good. Nobody remembers what they read. I don't want to fight you. The feeling is muted. There's only enough food for the winners, see?
Now, lads, choose your weapons. One is quite lethal. The other will just give the other chap some bad dreams. Up to you.
That padded one doesn't look nearly as effective. How badly do I not want to kill good old Danny? And Danny's picked the lethal one. That's cheery.
Hey, some guy. I've got great odds on you. Don't fuck it up. He's gonna come on strong with that lead pipe. You're gonna want to block that. Try shoving him. Drop his guard.
Yeah.
Try shoving him. He'll drop his guard. Try shoving him. He'll drop his guard.
Sleep! Sleep!
痛い。全然やられないよ。あ、これやんないといけないかな。あれ？ああ、押さないといけないんだ。はまっちゃった、はまっちゃった。あ、死んじゃう。あ、死んじゃった。この入り口、あ、パルム持ってるじゃん。夜間の外出は違法です。
I'm sorry? I don't think I know you. Of course you know me. You got me sacked from the old Corran. I don't remember that. I don't work there anymore. You thought one of my articles was insufficiently original? Danny Defoe. You've lost a bit of weight. To be fair, you did copy my piece line by line.
Who gives a shit, Hastings? A newspaper's supposed to make you feel good. Nobody remembers what they read.
I don't want to fight you.
The feeling is muted. There's only enough food for the winners, see?
Now, lads, choose your weapons. One is quite lethal. The other will just give the other chap some bad dreams. Up to you.
That padded one doesn't look nearly as effective. How badly do I not want to kill good old Danny? And Danny's picked the lethal one. That's cheery.
Hey, some guy. I've got great odds on you. Try shoving it. He'll drop his guard.
Good night! Whoa! Whoa!
each other.
4, 3, 2, 1. Let's spice it up, shall we, eh? How about we let the birds have a chance? If you lost your bet on Defoe, now's your chance to have a double or quits.
Oh, okay. Take it easy on us. We're your helpless girls. Leave them alone!
And Arthur, King of the Parade,
This?
is victorious. Arthur, you are free to go. It's been a real pleasure having you over. Catch you later. Let's all wish him well on his journey.
I've got a sinking feeling. Oh God, this on. Oh God. There's some sort of vent. I wonder if I can pry it loose. I need a jimmy bar. I suppose now that no one is actively trying to kill me, I ought to be on the lookout for a Motoline dispenser. That chap at the bridge said... I suppose now that no one is actively... I better figure out how to get rid of him real quiet like. I definitely don't want a crowd.
Oh, please just lie down.
shit.
Don't even think about it. Don't!
This won't hurt a bit.
Just, watching the day go by.
Please don't struggle.
You're not the bloody hell, are you? So get out.
You know what to get, are we? Boy, run away, Lord.
What the fuck is that? What the hell? You hear that? Hello?
It's nothing personal.
I guess I can go to that hamlet and give that chap his medals, and he'll give me the card I need to cross the bridge. All right, now I just need that power cell. There we go. I can find a power self-motoline. Pure resublimated dimotoline. The fuel of the future, now. Well, I think that's everything I had when they jumped me. If I crouch, I bet I can disappear into those bushes.
We're not bloody bed and breakfast, are we? So get out. I see you. Ha! He's got blood on his hands. You're fiend meat. You're all fiend meat. Oh God, the Guardians. Oh God, this.
Can't we just agree to disagree?
入ってないですか？ずっと無言でやっちゃったね。入った。クラフト。
It works. I feel loads better. Percy was never wrong about a thing like that.
武器のクラフトどうしたらいいんだろうね。武器のクラフトが出てこないんだよね。あ、この間のとこ。めっちゃ家埋まってんだけど、どういうこと？あ、街。
thought the Garden District was a wilderness of lawless lunatics. Apparently it's just got its own rules. I'd better figure out what the other ones are.
あんまり扉開かなそう。何々。どうしたどうした。
It occurs to me that the locals may not be all that welcoming. Oh dear, let's try not to get killed, shall we? Hello? Anyone out there?
Are you a tourist? You're dressed like one.
Shit.
Slumming it, are we? Must be nice to have a closet.
Over here! Over here! Do you want to get thrashed?
Come in! Come in! God, you're new here, aren't you? From the parade?
Yes. Well, how could you tell?
Yeah. I'll tell you how to survive your next 5 minutes, and in return you'll give me your socks.
That's outrageous.
Your funeral.
Why are they so angry?
Because that suit you're wearing reminds them of all the jolly, proper, decent wellies who drove them out of the homes in the village. And now we're all cold and tired and starving to death. You better get a nice sharp rock and rip that to shreds.
My uncle gave this to me for Christmas.
Or they'll rip you to shreds.
Shit. I hadn't thought there would be so many.
Yeah, it's like the latest groovy nightclub, isn't it? People get a bad batch of joy, and it like flips a switch, and they can't take joy anymore. So they get chased out of the village. Been a lot of bad batches lately.
So what happens if I rip up my suit? They invite me over for tea and biscuits.
Then they really won't give a damn what you do, so long as you don't take things that don't belong to you. Or go up and punch someone in the nose. Now you can survive the next 5 minutes. Cheerio!
Oh.
I got your medals.
おっさんじゃん。
Thank you. You don't know what these mean to me. To know that some of us fought. To know that I fought. You're probably too young to remember. We stood tall in those days. In 42, we threw them back into the sea. Then they came back in 43. It weren't the same.
I hate to be a bother, but the card to get across the bridge?
Right. Oh, of course, yeah, sorry. Forgive an old man his memories. Well, good luck.
I've got this key card, and I can power up the gate with the power cell. I guess I'm ready to cross the bridge.
I lied for you today at 4:15.
That's not good, Percy. You're rubbish at lying.
I was a good lie today.
Who did you lie to?
Mrs. Boyle,
Mrs. Boyle came here?
her face was all red, and her voice was like Mom when she's angry. And I thought that you would ask me why she's angry.
Why was she angry?
I decided that she was angry because you were up in the tree next to Sally Boyle's bedroom window last night at 8:15 p.m.
Oh, bloody hell. What exactly did he say?
I told her that I was in the tree.
Oh, Percy, that's very bad.
No, Arthur, it's brilliant.
Why is it brilliant?
She won't make me be in trouble because I'm slow.
You didn't have to do that.
She told me not to do it again, so I promised I wouldn't.
Thank you.
I love you, Arthur.
I love you too.
いいお兄ちゃんだね。
What rough beast slouches.
I don't think my suit is decent anymore. I could wear it around the garden district, but proper folk will have me pegged for a wastrel.
The moving finger writes, and having writ moves on. Nor all your piety nor wit shall lure it back to cancel half a line.
A safe. I suppose if there's something valuable in this house, it ought to be in here.
I suppose he's just another rotten downer like us.
Welcome to the bloody garden district.
You're all right.
You'd be amazed what people throw into the bins.
It could be worse, I think.
It's strange. There's things here you could never find in Hamlin Village.
Stop. じろじろ見るんじゃねえ。何怒ってんだ。あ、ダメなの？ごめんごめん。え、あ、めっちゃ怒られちゃった。逃げろ。ね、ダメなんだ。ちゃんと人んち侵入したらダメなんだね。また行ったら怒られんのかな。嫌だな。
Well, it doesn't kill you.
Flash ね、勝手に人んち侵入しちゃやっぱダメだね。
Bloody hell, I'd forgotten about the revolvers. If I go through without taking my joy, I'm gonna get spanked. I better run like hell when it lets me out. Oh dear.
おやまあ。壊れたよ。変か？
One bridge down, and I'm off to the train station.
This is where we hang them, isn't it? They broke into the police station, tried to burn the register so the Germans wouldn't know which kids to take. We didn't want the Germans to be angry, did we? We were so scared, or maybe just so tired, so we hanged them, to encourage the others. I wonder if we'd made the Germans take the kids by force instead of bringing them down to the station singing London Bridge, if things would be different now. Oh.
なんでわざわざ石鍋。
I hope that's the worst thing I remember. Says the chap.
ステータスを確認しよう。ウェイストレル以外のすべての人が不 心に思いやすくなる。
Heading to the train station. Oh, what lovely memories are waiting for me there. At least I can get on the train tracks there and get the hell out of town. No, I just need to find the train station.
ここがどこなのか。イールパイホルム。
I want to be able to see it from a distance. Have you been sleeping all right?
Well, well. There's more of us every day.
これない、取れないの。井戸埋まっちゃってる。
Well, nothing lasts forever, does it?
At least you can drink from the pumps here.
Mm-hmm. なんだ読み込み。
I think this might be the one Sally and me tried to blow up. I always wondered what happened to the letters. There was an awful lot of smoke.
We're all rotting. Like the food.
なんか人んちの何かを勝手に起動させたけどいいんかな。
Odd. Why are there cables coming out of that painting? Why does that bookshelf look like it doesn't quite fit? I wonder if it's some sort of secret door.
あ、ガスマスクだ。あ、先にやっちゃいけんかったんかな、あれ。あれどこだっけ。これ、あ、いやでももう触れないな。 かボタン、あ、
I wonder if it's powered by that switch in the other room.
わからん。システムがわからん。どういうこっちゃ。それぞれのボタンの色を選ぶ。レバーをチェックする。当てずっぽってこと？お、開いた。
Severe thunderstorms. If your gas isn't working, just filtering your water through a cloth is quite helpful in reducing the bacteria in the water. Why don't you just get out of the pub? The beer is definitely safe to drink. And if you're caring for someone with a lot of tummy trouble, be sure to wash your hands.
科学セット。あ、武器覚えた。枝と石。あ、電気ついた。やったぜ。
Good. No, I won't need to cross bridges to get here.
Be seeing you.
今日のうちにクリア絶対無理でしょ。鍵を開ける。ポイントない。玄関。 待って、今綺麗な服着てる。あらあ、違う。
And here we are. Not quite as grand as it used to be. Of course, there hasn't been a train since the Jones left.
Still, the tracks go from here all the way to the bridge, and then across the river. And then all over Britain. I wonder if Prue made it this far. I wonder why Mr. Kite sent her to the Garden District at all. She could have just popped over the bridge from the station at Apple Hole.
いや、人いるけど。
What are we going to do if there isn't food? Will you shut it? I'm trying not to blow myself up.
Hey, look up your board bags, I'll piss in your corpses.
We're coming for you, you greedy bastard!
Go eat a banger, you leaky scunner!
You're done hoarding all the bee meat.
いえ、何今の。
Jesus Christ. I haven't been in here since.
Yeah, let's not talk about that.
What if we just not helped? You know, just made them take the kids. Instead of us bringing them here. Singing London Bloody Bridge.
Would you shut the fuck up? We're here for food, not nostalgia.
It's not you, it's me.
水筒あったっけ？あいつなんかすごいとこにいない？なんか乗ってない？あ、降りた。バーカ。あれ？いなくなった。え、怖い。何？すごいとこでタバコ吸ってるし。隠れてんのそれ。2人目隠せんの？隠せないわ。頭めっちゃ出とる。うわ、2人いる。どうしよう。動かないんかな、あいつ。あ、動いた。
How do I get down to the tracks? Just relax. Don't question it.
天才じゃない？あ、バレとる。もうやるかね。 ケットバトンする。あ、石投げる。なんてことしやがる。
Supper's over! Down you go! What the hell? There they are! Get them!
あ、死んだ。ケツァルぶつかってる。でもなんか死なないね。装備が強いのかな。いた。何しやがる。怖い怖い怖い怖い。こうか。
They're not coming back. They're never coming back. You can't just call it a victory. A victory's not.
かわいそうに。向かってくるから。これドンキでやってても死ぬんだな。なるべく隠密しないと一生ね殺しちゃうから。多分このゲーム殴った方が早いよね。今のところね。ランタン持っていけない。あ
Ah, that's how I get
あ、やっ
down.
とトーチが。
Right. Now I just have to find the tracks and walk on out of Wellington Wells.
クリケットバット。落ちたね。そんなにいらんもん入れてるくせに鍵かける必要ある？中入れない。うわー、今 何？ネズミいる。なんか入れないのかな。おもちゃ工場かなんか。開くじゃん。ピアノ弾けちゃった。トーチなくなった？殴るな。電力が必要。めっちゃ生肉取れちゃった。暗い。アウトラストかよ。順番？いけちゃったそこいけちゃう。何
？I'm so sorry, Percy. I should have got on the train with you, like I promised. The rule was if a kid was a day over 13, what could I do? You could have kept your mouth shut, Arthur, and not told them you were 13. That's what you could have done.
めっちゃ強盗してるけど あ
I promised I'd go with him.
And you are too old to go to Germany, are you not?
He can't take care of himself.
とか連れてかれちゃってる。
Bloody Bobby. I told him I wanted to board even if I was 10 days too old, but we don't make the rules anymore, Mr. Hastings. I shouldn't have told him they got my birthday wrong. I don't even know why I did. Should have just kept quiet and got on the train. Bloody hell. There's been some sort of cave-in. So much for walking down the train tracks to the Britannia Bridge. What the fuck do I do now?
Oh, look! It's a little lost lamb.
殴るかやるか
Where's Bo Peep? Eating her curdsy way, I bet. That's little Miss Muppet, you muppet. Can we pound him now? Yep.
やんない
Don't eat me, mate. Don't eat it. Come to the end of our time. Come to the end of our time.
あいたちょガードが下手ちょガードが下手
Sleep. Dream. Lie with a paper mash. Lie with a paper mash. Don't eat me, then. Don't eat it. You're... There you go.
目の前で回復させてくれんのや欲しいな
We've come to the end of our time.
言いづらいスタミナがねえや
You're beat. Supper's over.
よし
What have we come to?
なんかあるでしょあちちちちあともう一人どこはい出てる武器
Drop some stuff, Arthur, or it's going to be tediously slow going.
やっぱ重さ制限あるんだ腐った飯類ねえどこに使うかわかんないから捨てちゃおうかあでも 0.2 とかか 0.5他にないかな
Bloody hell. That's Ollie. Ollie!
Come for me, have you?
Ollie! I'm Arthur!
You won't get me! You won't get me, you bastards!
Ollie! No! It's Arthur!
Bloody murdering wastrels!
You've gone mental!
I'll save you, Margaret!
I'm your old neighbour, Artie!
Always lying!
Little Artie!
Artie's gone! They took him away!
Ollie, no! They
You're
didn't!
lying! You're a wastrel!
Ollie, it's Arthur!
Well, why didn't you say that before?
言ってんだろおっさん散々言っただろ
Artie. Little Artie.
Yeah, for fuck's sake.
Watch your mouth, laddie. What would your mum think? I thought they took you away.
No, they had my birthday wrong.
What?
Sorry?
No, of course not. No, you've got it all wrong. That was Jack turned you in and I what tried to save you.
Right.
I remember now. You came back. From the station. The only one.
You don't think they hurt him? Percy?
The Germans aren't animals, you know. They just wanted to make sure we stay quiet. And we did. Spot of tea?
That's very kind of you. I'm not thirsty.
That's right, Margaret. We have to run after water.
おかしくなっちゃった
I have to find him.
Any idea where he might be after all these years?
Not really. I know I have to get out of Wellington Wells. I thought I could take the train tracks to the bridge.
Aye. The only way to the Britannia Bridge is the train station and the parade. And good luck getting into the parade. You could stay here. Remember when you and Sally used to stay with me? When the... But it's young Artie. Meg, you remember Artie, don't you? No room at the inn for young Artie? No. You're right. You're always right. Sorry. Margaret says it's best if I keep to myself.
Oh. Sorry to bother.
But... Margaret thinks we could help each other.
Really? Brilliant.
There's a warehouse in the old German camp. We could burgle it.
The Victory Memorial Camp? Where all those Home Army chaps run around practicing stabbing people with bayonets? What do you want me to do there? Run around yelling, "Here I am, shoot me," while you go in under the wire?
There's a thing I need from their warehouse. If you help me, I'll get you out of Wellington Wells. I just need you to turn off the power in the camp.
And this isn't going to get me killed.
Don't be a great girl's blouse. I'll meet you at the bunker after dark. Don't worry about the sentries on the bridge. I'll make sure they get a good night's sleep. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
Shall I just show myself out then? That's Margaret. From school. Margaret... what's her name? She was supposed to go on the train, but then she disappeared and no one would talk about it.
普通にめちゃめちゃ怖いあのおじさん
This is not what I expected the future to be. I can't run with all this stuff. I better throw something away before something starts chasing you.
どうしようかな。よし、殴りがちだから攻撃頭に命中させると、これお、いいね。あ、でアイテムがね。重い順。石がない。なんかいいもん持ってないかな。
It's better this way.
What?
あ、バレた。
It's not personal.
あ、やべやべやべ。
Sleep! It's...
Now we see the violence inherent in the system.
Well...
Sorry to bother.
No, 重いの。ああ、持ってるけど重いね。どうしようかな。
I wish I kept in shape. Oof.
シェルターがある。 さっきのとこね。どこだっけ。あそこね。あ、ここか。うん。なんでちょっと高いんだ。これ持てる量増やせないのかな。あ、てかなんか右上にあれがあるんですね、時間が。
to bloody listen to me, all right? One fine day, the
めっ
sepoys
ちゃ見え
come
ない
running into the regiment
文
like
字の
two,
せいで何に
saying
も
there's
見え
an elephant broke loose. Now, elephants is very gentle creatures most of the time, and they get along just fine with their man who life. He's called a But when they're in heat,
いや座んな座んな
and this one, they got loose. And his Mahout went chasing off in exactly the wrong direction. And the elephant runs into the market and starts eating peaches. And the coolie tries to stop him.
マジ
And
見
the
え
elephant steps on him something, mashes him right into the mud, and skin comes off his back.
静かにしてくれマジで
So the
あれ
sepoys
寝
come
てない
running up to this temple.
寝てん
Only
の
then he was a major and say, "You must come shoot that elephant." So he takes his
みんな寝とる
and he goes down to the market. Only now, the elephant isn't in the market anymore. It's in a field eating roots. Oh, miss, never mind. Well, now the mood's come back and he's screaming and jabbering about, "Oh, please don't shoot my elephant." See, he's grown up with that, but it's and he
何
don't
盗もうとしてんの
know
か
how to do any
もわ
other
か
job
んない
except sit that elephant and tell it to pick up a log and carry it over there. But the elephants and lions, cooling, but a man. And the mood's crying and jabbering, cool as the summer breeze. No fucking civilians! I have to kill you now.
Christ. I better not let anyone see me out of
お
uniform.
追いはげ追いはげ追いはげ追いはげ追いはぎしないのそれはおかしいよ テレビ見えないってマジでいやいやいやそれはどうにかしろよマジでああ、やっと消えた。どこ行けばいいのわからん。お。
Do you ever wonder why the Germans didn't take their tanks with them when they left?
I've made a map. There's a hole in the fence inside the dump. You just have to get in here, get the key, and cut the power. Then sneak out into the darkness while I rob them blind. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
How do I cut the power?
The General keeps the keys in his desk.
You want me to break into the General's office?
Any way you can scotch the power is fine by me, lad. I'll meet you back at the train station.
What if they spot me?
I'd run. They don't have a lot of ammunition, but they're terribly handy with their bayonets.
That's your plan B? Run?
Well, you could ask them for some of their famous hot buttered crumpets, but I wouldn't recommend it. They can't run very fast. They're all old farts, like me.
Right, Ollie, let's see that map you made. Oh, Ollie's sleeping potion for those chaps on the bridge. Ollie said there was a hole in the fence in the dump. That sounds much safer than walking in by the front gate.
Arthur! Arthur? You get down from that tree before I chop it down.
Do you know why they're registering us?
The Germans love their lists, that's all.
They're taking us away on a train to Germany. You know about it, don't you?
Who told you that? It's ridiculous.
Oh, you all know about it, just not the kids.
Look, they've got cows there. It's not going to be powdered milk. They might even have chocolate.
Oh, chocolate makes it all better.
They've got tanks, Arthur. Or haven't you noticed? How are we supposed to argue with tanks?
I don't want to go to Germany.
It's only for a little while, I think.
I don't want to be a hostage.
Calm down. Let's have some tea.
Oh, right. I'll come down. I think I might be stuck, actually.
Well, clean it again. How's not to question why?
Nice to have orders.
Who goes there?
Who's there? What's that? Who's there?
Nanda. とか言っちゃった2時。どうしようかな、あの2人にいる。
If I polish my boots one more time, I'm gonna end up with sandals. No plans to voice contact with the enemy, you know?
Fresh socks. That is answer to everything.
Stop
Bloody
cracking your
fresh
damn knuckles.
socks. Who goes there?
Sneaky bastard. We'll get you.
What's that? Who goes there?
どっから回ってきた？回るとこがあるのかな。
Oh, please don't make a fuss.
So, 銃とか奪えないの銃剣。
All right, here goes. Papier-mâché. We took all the kids to the train station. We sent them off to Germany because of papier-mâché.
なんてこった。
Attention all personnel. To allow time to repair the mannequin, bayonet practice has been rescheduled for 0900 hours tomorrow morning.
Day, sir. Very good, sir.
Attention all personnel. The movie tonight will be Bulldog Sees It Through. This brilliant mystery story stars Jack Buchanan, Greta Gibson, Ronald Shiner and Pub.
Stop cracking your damn knuckles.
And the bad news is, Eddie, you changed with Tommy. Harry, you changed
Who's
with
there?
I'll never get tired of that joke. What's that?
やばいか。
Attention all personnel. It is time to paint the tacks again. If your feet are sore from marching all day, take a break and join the painters next Monday. Any volunteers will be excused from marching.
Who goes there? Day for it, sir. Righto, sir.
やばない？
Very good, sir. Day for it, sir.
いけたいけたいけた。
Ronald Shiner and Pub.
I said the key was in General Bing's office.
Attention all personnel. The cook has lost his wedding ring. If you find it in your food, please return it to the kitchen. Thanks.
There's something behind this bookcase, isn't there? I feel positive there's something that could open this. Piano music, eh? Maybe I should have a read and play it.
Attention all personnel, please remember to boil all water this week. There have been some issues with the pipes. You may want to take an extra joy or two as boiling may break it down.
Well, all right, clever clogs. A hatch. If it leads underground like the others, I can use it to get out of here once I'm done.
発電機に妨害工作する。
Attention all personnel. Patrols should be particularly careful in the forest.
あっちか。
Attention all personnel, the Merry Band players are looking for a replacement for the role of Kate in The Taming of the Shrew. If you are theatrically inclined, please talk to Sergeant Oldcastle when he's not on the bridge.
Infiltrator! We got a live one, boys!
やべえ、見つかった。
Go.
Attention all personnel, the Merry Band players will be performing their brilliant play, Happy Hamlet, at 8 p.m. in the mess hall. All are invited. Don't worry, in Happy Hamlet, no one dies. Attention all personnel, please remember...
Oh, you're not a bloody mule. Pick what you can carry easily.
Water this week. There have been some issues with the pipes. You may want to take an extra joy or two as boiling may break it down.
Now's the Time to endure, as they say. Amazing camouflage. Who's there? He can't have got far.
Attention all personnel. Tonight's movies will be Hellcats at Ramsgate. This stirring war movie shows one of Britain's finest victories. Don't miss it.
We back for England and St. George. Back for more punishment. For it started. It's finally stuck. They're here. They're back. Back for more punishment. Come back for another beating. Go back to Germany, you swine. We
If you find any
back for more punishment.
please notify Corporal Red
Go
Bull
on.
so they can be
They're
eradicated.
here. They're back. We beat you once, we'll beat you again. For England and St. George.
Can't we work something out? No? Maybe if I hadn't smoked in high school, I could carry a bit more.
Attention all personnel.
Right.
If you find any
All right.
slave
Here goes.
inside the camp, please notify Corporal. Attention all personnel.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Ollie.
Intruder in the camp.
He knew it was alarm, didn't he? I bet he bloody knew. How do I get out of here? I'm not going to be able to jump over the fence from this side.
地だからご飯
I've got to get back to the general secret hatch. That's my way out.
Papier-mâché tanks. Newspaper and fucking glue. Right. Now, if I can make it back to Ollie alive, he'll help me get out of town. Assuming that wasn't another lie, that won't be an awful conversation at all, will it? This won't take a minute.
Attention all personnel. To allow time to repair the mannequins, bayonet practice has been rescheduled for 0900
けましたね。だぜ。
I could probably come in the way I got out, in the back of the station.
Young Artie! Come on up!
ハードモードでちょうどいいんだ。まだ上？
That's a fair bit of Christmas there, isn't it?
Did you know the power switch was alarmed?
They're all quite mad, you know. Sometimes I think they want the Germans to come back.
Did you know the power switch was alarmed?
It's a shame of it, you see. They want another go.
You bloody knew!
How would I have known that? For fuck's sake, Artie, times are hard, but you and I go back a ways.
The tanks were hollow, Ollie.
What's that?
It's tank armor. The tanks, they're made of papier-mâché. We could have fought them if they didn't really have tanks.
No.
We wouldn't have given them Percy and the others.
It up.
I wouldn't have had to lie my way off that train. Oh my God. I lied my way off that train. I wasn't too old to go.
You don't forget a thing like that.
Didn't you hear me?
I convinced the Germans they had my birthday wrong.
If it was only me, I'd just take my happy pills and sleep through the end of the world. But I promised. I promised Percy I'd keep him safe while we were in Germany. You promised to help me get to the bridge.
The one in the parade on Apple Home? How would you even get to it? You can't even go to Maidenholm. They shut that bridge down last week. No. You're right. You're always right. Ever seen one of these?
What does it do?
Haven't the foggiest. But supposing you took this to the bridge to Maidenholm, and supposing you told the bobbies you were there to fix the bridge works, it might enhance your credibility.
And from Maidenholm, I can get to Appleholm.
And Appleholm has the only bridge out of Wellington Wells. See? Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Well then, see you on the other side.
I'd rather doubt that. Adieu, Artie. Good luck.
Ah, もう入れてくれん。 ないといけない。どこから出んの？どっから出んの？あ、めっちゃ襲われてる。痛い痛い痛い。あ、むっちゃ襲われとる。あ、ダメだ。めちゃめちゃ襲われる。危ない。
This won't hurt a bit. I know. Trust me. I know. Oh, come on, you pack rat. You can't take all this with you.
This is for the benefit of Mr. Kite. The rabbit got into the garden. The rabbit got into the garden.
Sounds like some sort of secret message.
Am I my brother's keeper?
あ、バレた。
Bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell. We'll laugh about this later.
じゃあそんなとぼとぼ歩いて。
Oh, just relax. Don't question it. I've always loved the parks in Wellington Wells.
れるとこないかな。なんだあれ。
Who needs a chest in the middle of nowhere?
Agora.
Witches, apparently. They seem to put their sacrifices here.
How can you do that? This is a waste of both our
Oh!
Come on, take your medicine.
むっちゃおるむっちゃおる。
It's in the wall!
Oh, tempora. Oh, mores.
びっくりした。
You won't intimidate me with that.
Just lie down. Now I lay me down to sleep.
Fine. I've got better things to do than chase your ass across town. We are the hollow men.
I know how you feel.
Getting enough sleep.
This too shall pass, I suppose.
It's strange.
At least we're alive, right?
I try not to talk about...
Been a while, hasn't it?
Sometimes I hear horsemen at night.
まだダメ。
At least there are flowers out here.
Getting enough sleep. It's important to sleep.
Maybe if I hadn't smoked in high school, I could carry a bit more.
Mm, これ欲しい。
At least we have our memories, right?
I better not catch you getting into my stuff.
Done.
You can't kill all of us.
なんで急に怒るの？ちょっと待って待って。全員やっちまうか。
Calling a victim! You'll feed me. You'll all be.
Look, I don't even want to be here.
してあさってただけなのに。
Please don't make a fuss.
No quiere Toren.
You can't run with all this stuff. You better throw something away before something starts chasing you.
食中毒を排除。あ、なるほどね。食べてもいいんだ、別に。吐けば。修理できないのかな。修理キット。漏れや穴、機械の問題。武器は無理なのかな。
Horrible.
中毒になった。そしたらこうすればいいの。よくわかんないな。じゃあこっちか。
So, hang on. That's our old toy. I have the oddest feeling about this place. Like I should come back. Maybe not during the day. It's just
what he was doing.
on the tip
But
of
he
my
tore our
brain.
size anyway, didn't
If I could just jog it loose somehow. What do they keep saying? Cleanse the doors of your perception.
Strange how fast all the food's going off. You hardly have time to eat it.
There's a murderer! Help!
How are you holding up?
Did you see an airplane? I could swear I saw an airplane.
Robber! Murderer! Help!
You gotta drop some stuff, Arthur, or it's gonna be tediously slow going.
Arthur, you're not a bloody mule. Pick what you can carry easily.
Find somewhere else to kip.
おっと。
He's got blood on his hands!
There's the one!
どいて。
Shit.
There's the one what's done it!
やべ。どんどん敵になってくる。なんだこれ。
Lovely day for it. Unfortunately, the bridge is not open at this time. It was working just a minute ago, but the door is broken again. You'll have to wait until it's up again.
Do you ever let anybody in?
Oh, yes. There's someone in there now.
And in the past month?
Well, in the past month. Ah! There's a chap in there right now.
You don't really want anyone back from the Garden District, do you?
Well, my wastrel friend. No one goes off their joy, can actually take joy. I mean, would you? Everybody feels better if that door stays broken. You, us, everybody.
Well, Constable Wright, I suppose now I can tell Central why the bridge keeps breaking down.
Central?
Ever seen one of these?
Oh, bugger me. You're not some sort of undercover bridge inspector?
This device detects structural irregularities using shortwave radar. But I don't think it will show me the real problem. Will it, Constable Wright?
Look, sir, you can fix that door, but them wastrels still ain't gonna take their joy. It makes them see eyes everywhere.
That's not for you to decide, is it?
No, sir. The maintenance hatch is that way, sir. I'd be grateful if you forgot this conversation ever happened.
Maybe I will, maybe I won't.
うまいな、口がうまい。
Oh, bugger. If I really was from Central, I'd have the card, wouldn't I? There is another way, though, isn't there?
Please take a number and sit down.
There's nobody else here.
Please take a number and sit down.
どっから番号取るの？どっからがこれ？これか。待て。
Don't mind me. Just having a bit of a sit down.
Number 2. Now serving number 2. Welcome to the Rehabilitation Centre.
Actually, I'm just a sort of undercover bridge inspector from Central. See this device? It detects structural...
Then you should have no trouble passing the test, should you? Please head through the door there and begin your rehabilitation.
Please deposit your personal belongings into this box, retaining only your clothes. Please continue to the decontamination room.
Hmm? こんばんは。そうなんですよ、なんかちょっと怖いおばちゃん。
Please discard your clothes. Don't worry, you will be provided with new, proper clothes after decontamination.
腐っとる。いや絶対騙されてるよ。シャワー。
Wind us still and wind up. Going to make Make thee mighty, make thee mightier yet. God, to make thee mighty, make thee mightier yet.
Congratulations! You have been decontaminated. Please proceed to the next room and obtain fresh, new, proper, clean clothes.
I hope she's not watching and judging.
布切れしかないが。
Don't you look wonderful? Please proceed to the next room. In case there is any residual odor of the garden district on you, please enjoy this refreshing scent of country flowers.
うわ、きしょ。これ。
Is that licorice? Why licorice?
Get ready for the most important moment in your rehabilitation. Please take your favorite flavor of joy. Vanilla, chocolate, or strawberry.
Oh, I must insist that you not traverse the beams of the joy detector without taking your joy, sir.
Oh, damn it. They were serious about taking my joy, weren't they?
やだ、飲みたくない。
Couldn't be better, thanks. All right.
何？趣味悪。ちょいなくないですか？ちょいないんですけ
Lovely
ど。
day for it. All right.
Wow.
That feels entirely too good.
Please head into the theater and take a seat.
席数少な。私後ろ派なので。
Excellent. Sit tight and enjoy the show.
And now it's time for the Uncle Jack Etiquette Minute. You may be wondering, how can I fit in better in Hamlin Village? Well, it's easy. To get along, go along. If someone tells you it's a lovely day, agree with them. Because of course, it's always a lovely day in Hamlin Village, so don't be afraid of talking to people first. They'll appreciate it. Now, I'm assuming, of course, that you're decently dressed. Huh? Clothes make the man, eh? Indeed, naked people have almost no influence at all in society. And don't dress in rags either, or people might think you're a wastrel. Now, what should you do if people are staring at you? Maybe they're asking you if you remember to take your joy. Who cares? Just pop another, and they'll congratulate you and go on about their day. And if things seem to be getting a bit hectic, remember, you can always sit on a bench, relax and open the Hamlin au Courant. Take a load off. No one will bother you when you're sitting on a bench. Unless you've made them very angry. Well, or, I don't know, watch Jack Worthing on television. I hear he's very good. Well, I'm afraid we've come to the end of our time. Tune in tomorrow for another Etiquette Minute with Jack Worthing. That's me.
Isn't Uncle Jack wonderful? Now, please proceed to the 3rd floor, where you will be tested on what you've just relearned.
やばい、何も聞いてなかった。ん？
Just a friendly reminder. Uncle Jack don't mention it, but a word to the wise. Proper decent people don't like people what is running, jumping, crouching, spying, sneaking, breaking or entering. Such like behaviours is what we associate with downers. Avoid them and we shan't have disagreements.
Welcome. It's time to play Oh Behave, the game where you show that you're ready to come back to Hamlin Village and behave like a proper, decent citizen.
Oh, for heaven's sake, they can't be serious.
Are you ready to behave? Now, our 5 guest questioners are going to ask you 1 question each. All you have to do is show us that you understand how to behave yourself in Wellington, Wales. Mr. Cashier, what question do you have for our prodigal son or daughter?
Lionel Cashier. Glad he's still around.
If you want to fit in, you should. A. Say hello to everyone you meet, like I do. B. Visit people's houses, whether they're there or not. C. The eyes! The eyes!
これだ。お前正気か?
Yes, that's right. It never hurts to say hello to people. Player 2, I'm afraid the eyes was not the right answer. Mrs. Browning, what would you like to know?
If you realise you're wearing rags, should you A. Pop a joy, B. Put on proper clothes for God's sake, and why not pop a joy, C. Why does everything have eyes?
That's right, player 1. Just popping a joy is not always enough. We do have standards, you know. Player 2, I'm afraid everything does not actually have eyes. Jack Constable. Constable, your question?
Right. Well, here's my interrogative. If I see you running, jumping about, or crouching in the shadows, what will I likely do? A. Tell you to stop your rotten shenanigans before I smash you in the face. B. Run and jump and play myself. C. Oh God, the eyes.
病気だよ。C 選んだらもう。病気だお前は。
Player 1, that's exactly right. If you need to get somewhere, don't lurk about like a rotten downer, or run like you're fleeing the scene, or jump about. No need to be in a hurry in Hamlin Village. Player 2, do try to pay attention. We want you to succeed. Mrs. Sackville, your question please.
If you want to make friends with me, should you A. Give me flowers, B. Talk about old times, C. Stop staring at me, why is everything staring?
わかんない。知らないよ。はい。
Excellent! Yes, do give the ladies a lovely bouquet. They do so love flowers. Oh dear, it looks like the eyes have you both, as they say. How disappointing. Remember, doctors are here to help you. If you've forgotten your joy, doctors will smell it right away, and they'll give you a quick injection to make your day a lovely one. Dr. Byron, what is your question?
What happens when you take too much joy? A. You can't find your own house. B. Who cares? C. Please God, make them stop staring.
That's right, player 1. It hardly matters. You might lose a few hours, but sooner or later, you'll find yourself on a bench, no worse for the wear. Oh, player 2. Today is just not your day, is it? But you can always come back for a 7th try. And that concludes this episode of Oh Behave. made it to the village. If you didn't, remember, we're always happy to give you another shot if you're willing to behave like a decent citizen. Of course we are. Here in Hamlin Village, we're always happy.
Well, that's a relief.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's time to play Oh Behave, the game where you show that you're ready to come back to Hamlin Village and behave like a proper, decent citizen.
What the hell? I passed the test. Oh, for heaven's sake, I'm not going to do this again. How do I get out of here?
Are you ready to behave? Now, our 5 guest questioners are going to ask you one question each. All you have to do is show us that you understand how to behave yourself in Wellington Wells. Mr. Cashier, what question do you have for our prodigal son or daughter?
If you want to fit in, you should. A. Say hello to everyone you meet, like how you do. B. Visit people's houses, whether they're there or not. C. The eyes! The eyes!
あれ待って、アイテム全部取られてる。何にもないんかい。
May I express my delight that you passed the examination, sir? We've not had as many as we'd hoped, sir. Not as many at all. And yet, they say the unexamined life is not worth living. May I recommend you sojourn here until morning, sir? They have recently instituted a curfew in Wellington Wells. Mustn't be out at night. Just wait until the dawn spreads her rosy fingers and then head on into the village.
返して私の服じゃねえ、アイテム。
Sleep. The poor man's dinner.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Isn't this wonderful? Oh, I can't remember the last time someone came through. Welcome back to civilization.
怖っ。何ここ。
So from here, I've got to get to St. George's home and then into the parade. Except that I need a letter of transit to get into the parade, like the one I left on my desk in the parade. How do I get a new one? Wait, the old government printing office was on Maidenholm. Maybe I can break in and steal some blanks.
Cute. あっちか。 ずっとこっち向く。あ、一生あっち側行けないんだよ。いつになったら朝になるんだ。あ、なった。よし、7時か。
All right.
You know, I think someone's looking for you.
Remember what was bothering you yesterday?
All those years on Joy. We'll never get them back, will we? Looks like the old printing office is pretty well buttoned up. I wonder if there's a way in the back.
I hope the baker comes back from holiday soon.
You know what? Never mind. Next week? Arthur? Arthur Hastings!
Lovely day for it.
Don't you lovely day for it me, you idiot. It's me! Sally! Oh, I knew it was you. I mean, the glasses, the hair, the really adorable jacket. Don't ask me how. You're not that awkward little boy anymore, are you? But the way you walk, it's like the mask isn't even there. I just knew. There's Arthur.
Sally? You look fantastic.
This ancient thing. I've had it 2 weeks. I'm out of my mind with boredom.
Green and white checked. Your dress, the last time I saw you. Running out the door.
Oh, that horrible gingham dress. Oh, God, that takes you back. You're off your joy.
Oh, don't be ridiculous.
Oh, ye of little fucking faith. I'm not going to turn you in. Whatever possessed you to go off your joy?
Percy.
Oh,
I saw a picture of him. I promised I'd look after him in Germany. I have to go and find him.
How are you going to get out? Do you even have a letter of transit?
Absolutely. On my desk, in the city.
Good Christ. Just tell the policeman that. I'm sure they'll wave you right on through.
Yeah, haven't figured that bit out yet.
I'm very close with General Bing.
Of course you are.
No.
You always did have a knack for making helpful new friends.
I mean, I could go see him and ask him to give you a letter of transit.
Don't put the General out on my account. I'm sure you've only so many favours you can ask of him.
My God. You still hate me, don't you?
Yeah, well, I've only been wondering for the past 14 years.
We were 16!
How could you?
Because I liked him? Because he had that adorable beard? I don't know, there isn't a reason for everything. You're the last bloody person who should be off his joy.
I can't believe you are.
Believe me. Take enough stuff. Look. Some downer broke into my lab last week, literally tore the bars off the windows, and the ridiculous thing is I forgot to lock the front door. Point is, it's a horrible, terrible world out there. I just don't see you smashing your way into the city without a great deal of help.
Oh no, not me.
I'm living on the King's Road right now.
Of course you are.
I couldn't exactly have stayed there, could I? Like nothing happened.
Look, I'm sorry. This isn't what I meant to... Maybe we could help each other. Maybe I could come by when I'm feeling... better? Brilliant. You arse. How about going to the King's Road, knocking on her door and apologising grievously? And asking nicely for a letter of transit. She knows General Bing.
Damn it, lads, she's Scarper. Oh, but what have we here? A friend of Miss Boyle's, innit? Funny. You don't seem all high and mighty. Perhaps we can express our feelings about Miss Boyle to her friend.
いや、なんでだよ。なんで武器持ってる。ずるいな。あー、ダメだ。ちょっと待って、逃げるか。いや、開けてくんね。
Now, what's all the scuffle? You've been having an altercation in the alley?
Nothing you need to worry about, Constable. I'll, just be on my way.
And where is it you're on your way to? Precisely.
Just off to see an old friend on St. George.
Oh, well, no need to be in such a hurry. The bridge to St. George is, under renovations.
Oh. For how long?
I hesitate to prognosticate, sir. Dr. Faraday's the only one who knows how to fix the ridiculous contraptions on them bridges. Word has been sent, but we've not had the courtesy of a reply.
Why don't you, I don't know, go to Dr. Faraday's house?
Because Dr. F has removed to a secret location, the, location which headquarters keeps, secret.
All right. I'll ask your headquarters then.
You some kind of troublemaker.
I suppose if I want to go and make up with Sally, I need to get Dr. Faraday to come fix his bridge.
Yeah, but...
So I need to visit police headquarters and find out where he's gone.
Nine.
Not risky at all. It's always a little extra complicated with Sally, isn't it?
歯向かっちゃダメなんか。歯向かわせる。どっからだろうな。
Just, watching the day go by.
そっから、あ、やべ。
No one saw me hide. I bet I could stay here forever. At least until I starved to death.
ザル警備すぎる。あと15分で、あ、そうだ。こっちから行けましょう。
But that's the lovely thing about English weather. The sun always comes out in the end.
うん、行けない。
Good morning to you. Good morning to you.
Where are you going in such a hurry?
That is, if you have any troubles.
There you are. Right as rain, sir. Right as
I
rain.
certainly hope so.
There you are.
Father McCartney preaches such thoughtful sermons. I wish he was our
Lovely
lecturer.
day for it.
Now we can talk.
Uncle Jack says.
危ねえ、走っちゃった。
Did you remember to shave? Did you wash your hands? Did you brush your teeth? I hope you did all these things, but they're not the most important thing.
Lovely weather.
Lovely day for it.
I hope you did all these things, but they're not the most important. insist on it. But that's three. I hope you'll all take a quick break for our daily recreation. Today we'll once again all gather around the chalet, of course, and wandering hither and thither, and marketing and... I wish I could... Who are you? I'll be doing it from this chair.
Found you. You're not going to ruin things for the rest of us.
All right, see you at the pub.
Lovely day for it.
Righto.
Don't you look well?
They say you see the oddest shadows in
There you are.
Did you see the pipe?
Looks like the old printing office is pretty well buttoned up. I wonder if there's a way in the back.
You know what? Never mind. Next week?
You arse.
Damn it, lads! You scarper! Stop bringing me down! Nah, what?
I suppose if I want to go and make up with Sally, I need to get Dr. Faraday to come fix his bridge. So I need to visit police headquarters and find out where he's gone. Not risky at all. It's always a little extra complicated with Sally, isn't it?
Move along, please. What's done is done. Nothing to see here. Past is history. Now, mind your own business. Yesterday is no place to live.
Lovely weather.
All right.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Wait, I forgot to tell you the punchline.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
I'm going to take banzai lessons. You should come too.
Lovely day for it.
Righto.
A joy detector. I better take my joy.
Lovely day for it.
Read anything worth talking about lately?
I wonder if my parents would be proud of me. Or would they be terribly stern?
This won't take a minute. Snug as a bug on a drug.
マジちょい入ってんの。
Who are you?
Right there! Get him! The only one. There's the murderer! Right there! You won't get away. You can't. There they are! Stop them! That's them. Their hands are all bloody.
I see you.
Yes! Their hands are all bloody.
やばいっす。逃げろ。あ、でもまたないのか。回復薬が。
Pace yourself, Arthur.
.タバコ吸ってきます。 戻りました。すいません。吸っちゃった水。あと2スキルポイントに。暴行が禁止されてる現状が一番難しいかもしれない。これはね、We Happy Few っていうゲームですね。
Odd. Why are there peepers patrolling the park? I should snoop around a bit.
ポリス。なんか麻薬、ジョイっていう麻薬の服用が義務付けられてる。やばいとこですね。
Hello. I'm attempting to locate Dr. Faraday. Can you tell me where I can find him?
I'm afraid that information is not for public consumption, sir.
そうなんですよ。
I could tell him where to find Bobby Hickenbotham, though.
Oh, for heaven's sake. He's not at a reform club again, is he? He was supposed to go to Lud's Own.
Well, apparently he feels so guilty that Dr. F has been deprived of the liberties which are the birthright of every English citizen. He's gonna get his arse spanked.
Constable Bevan, I'm not the public. I'm from the Department of Archives, Printing and Recycling. We're conducting an investigation into Dr. Faraday's handling of municipal records relating to the maintenance of the interinsular bridges. 2 requests have already been sent by Miss Bing to your superior requesting this information. If I have to go back to the parade, Miss Bing's next letter regarding this apparently deliberate festinance will include the name of the last person I talked to. Will that be you, Constable, or the chap who keeps the constabulary's address book?
In that case, sir, why don't you take the elevator on up to records? They'll sort you out.
マジで口が立つ。
I shall.
What the hell is festinance?
They deprived Dr. Faraday of his liberties.
執行妨害知らねえのか。
bridges.
おもろ。あ。これエレベーターどこ？こっちか。
Percival Hastings, is it not?
No, it's Arthur. Percival went away.
Odd. There are some things you think you will never forget. But then, I suppose you do.
I'm Arthur. Arthur Hastings.
Memories play tricks on you, do they not?
怖い今のおじさん。
You must get back on board! How old are you, Mr. Hastings?
I'm 13. They typed my birthday wrong on the card.
So, why are you here?
No, I'm just here to take my brother to the train.
Lovely day for it.
Lovely day for it.
Hello. Constable Bevan said you're the chap who has Dr. Faraday's current address.
That's right. I've got records of everyone's address back there. All alphabetical. I'm quite proud of it.
So, where has Dr. Faraday relocated to?
Oh, I can't tell you that. You're not a constable. I guess it would take 2 of you to make one constable, if you had platform shoes. Right. Anyone else you'd like me to not tell you the address of?
You're very helpful.
That's what everyone says. You know, I used to patrol the street. It was lovely. Shopkeepers give you sandwiches, ladies flirt, the warm sun on your coat. One misstep. and they put you in the records room. It's hardly fair. He was breathing when I left him.
なんとしてでもファラデー博士のファイルのありかなんとしてでもね。
If they're alphabetical, maybe I can find Dr. F's address myself. F for Faraday.
いや、いるじゃん。キリン。どこやばい。え、どこ
Aha! He certainly does have this place organised. Dr. Faraday's in Lud's home. That's crazy. Why? And how do I get to Lud's home? Are they renovating it? Lovely day for it.
Right as rain, right as rain.
マジで警備がガバ。
What's all that about Bobby Hickenbotham? He's supposed to check up on Dr. Faraday, but he's at the Reform Club instead, getting his arse spanked. He must have some sort of ID that lets him cross to Lud's home. Maybe I could borrow it.
夜にリフォームクラブ。夜何時から？あ、から。ジョイ。はい。わかった。ジョイどこ？死んどる人が。
What happened to him?
Oh, I'm not quite sure. He's been a solid citizen long as I've been on this beat. Then today he's gone on about leaving Hamlin, waving around a suitcase like a rotten downer.
Well, we can't have that.
Don't know where he thought he was going. Nobody goes to the Garden District, don't have to.
Maybe he had relatives across the bridge.
That's right. There's been an outbreak of relatives across the bridge.
Has there been an outbreak of downers?
No. Of course not. There's nothing to worry about.
That's a relief.
I'm sure the Joy is just as good as it's ever been. Each batch just gets better and better. You keep taking it, it'll take care of you.
わかんない。仮面が。いや、そんなことないか。いや、まあでもジョイ飲んだ後はみんななんか急に笑顔になりますね。
The Reform Club. This is where that chap is supposed to be getting spanked, isn't it? The one with the credentials for crossing the bridge to Lud's home. I have the oddest feeling about this place. Like I should come back. Maybe not during the day.
どっか寝れるとこあればね、夜になるんですけど。
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Did you hear? The circus is coming to town.
なんだ
I'm sorry, sir. The bridge is not currently functioning properly. Best come back in a few days.
I know. I'm here to see what's wrong.
Are they sending random citizens to make repairs to vital transportation links then? Pull the other one? No. Come back in a few days and the council workers will have this all sorted.
Oh, that constable wasn't wrong. They don't seem to be letting anyone across.
I'm sorry, sir. The bridge is not currently functioning properly. Best come back in a few days.
I know. I'm here to see what's wrong. Oh, that constable wasn't wrong. They don't seem to be letting anyone across.
あ、またジョイ飲んじゃった。
Happiness is a choice. Please don't struggle.
そうなんですよ。なんかね、ここ外の外じゃない、お水飲むだけでめちゃめちゃジョイが入ってるみたいで。鍵をかける。お、やっちまった。
Don't mind me. Just having a bit of a sit down.
大丈夫かな、バレないかな。あ、ベンチで座って待ってるじゃん、わざわざやらんくても。可能性ありますね。 OK。 日本から左か。麻薬成分の入ったね、お水で。
You remember the victory? Who doesn't remember the victory?
なんだ、ここで待ってるんじゃん。あれ？あ、あったあった。
Just resting my feet.
あ、ここではダメなんだ。どこで待ってようかな。じゃあそこどいてくんないかな。みんな座っててちょっと立ってよ、邪魔なんだけど。あ、よしよし。もうここになったら夜かな。
Night's coming on.
やばいやばい、夜外出禁止なんです。ここでダメなの？待ってないの？待ってない。そうまだ夜じゃないのかもしれないです。なんかね、9時か、9時以降に来いって書いてあったから。大丈夫かな。
Except for the night, we would never know the stars.
Can't hide forever.
いやいやいや、逃げ切れるとじゃないでしょ。
Hello. Please hold your invitation up to the camera. Oh yes, that's lovely. Do come in. More of us every day.
赤い服着てる。巡査？
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
I suppose I should come back entirely covered in rubber.
Why don't you go away?
重量が増える。腐った飯しかない。
Lovely day for it.
I'm so looking forward to the Battle of Flowers, aren't you?
So そうなんですよ。
There you are.
Do you remember when we used to swim in the river? I don't.
Poor guy.
死んどる。
He was having some.
Nice to have a way to take people out of commission without killing them.
Enemy カビの生えたパン。ゴム製キャットスーツ。なんかその場に合った服を着ないといけない。
I look like an utter perv in this suit. At least I'll fit in among pervs. On the other hand, it ought to protect me against electricity and lightning and things.
Percy, they said you got a caning at school.
Yes.
Did it hurt very much?
No.
Are you sure you're going to be
Yes.
Do you understand why?
Why? What?
Well, why you got the caning?
Yes?
Did you really kick a rubbish bin in Leslie Crowden's face?
No, I didn't!
Right. Did you kick a rubbish bin?
Yes.
Did it then go into Leslie Crowden's face?
I didn't see him. I didn't see him. He came around the corner. He came around the corner.
Oh, that's not at all your fault then.
Oh, good. Are you being sarcastic?
Yeah, I was being sarcastic.
I hate it when you're sarcastic.
I know.
めっちゃ見とるおっさん。ごめんって。金庫破りツール。
If I want him to bugger off.
Oh, delighted to see you. Always nice to meet a new friend.
あげてくれた。ありがとう。背高。ギリ通れる。ギリ通れない。
Right. I can take his stuff, and then I can walk across the bridge to Lud's home with his credentials, can't I? That's new.
何してんの？何してんの？いや、何してんの？マジで。何見せられてんの？ふざけんな。
Lovely weather. I got a new compliment machine. It's so clever.
称賛マシン。
Who's there? Oh, I'd love to chat, but I'm so discombobulated right now. I can't find my magic wand. I mean, I know where it is. It's in the locker, of course. But I can't find my key. And John Cleland and his friends are coming. They do so love my magic wand. Do you think you can help me find my key? I have to tidy, you see. Could you bring it to me here? Don't touch anything. It's got to be just so for my guests.
Everything's coming up roses.
You know, I think we wear the same size.
感電させる。感電させるって何？感電。え、何これ？どういうことなの？意味わかんない。あ、起き上がった。あ、怒っちゃった。あ、死んじゃう。いっぱい敵。あー、いっぱい敵。いっぱい敵がいる。なんだよこれ。いやもう死ぬよ。何これ。帰り。ああ、いいな、チキン南蛮。 本当に本当にっすよ。なんかね、さっきあんなに喜んでたのに。
Just, watching the day go by.
どこかな。あ、閉められた。
Hello.
全然普通に怒らないの謎いですよね。侵入しても。
Ah, poor guy. And he was having so much fun.
Nice to have a way to take people out of commission without killing them.
あ、また飲んじゃった。飲みがち。
With
すぐ
life
飲
for
みがち。
noise? Proper joy. Oh, I look like an utter perv in this suit. At least I'll fit in among pervs. On the other hand, it'll also protect me against electricity and lightning and things.
え、なんでなんでなん
Be a
で
drag, baby.
なんでなんで。
To bugger off, I bet a nice bit of scotch would help.
I'll fix you.
見え見え。またなんかバトル始まっちゃった。
I won't have it. No, I won't have it.
Yeah, that's it. Did it. Can't deny it. We'll have none of that around here. Who's there? What's going on? What's going on? Let's pull the land.
どうしようかなこれ。
Shave the haircut. Time for all good citizens to be getting ready to go to bed. I'd like me to read you a bedtime story. Of course you will. I haven't finished the story of the Pied Piper of Hamelin, have I?
さっきあんなに有効的だ
Gather
った
round
の
the
に
telly,
な。
citizens, gather round. I'll tell you.
うわ、どうした。
We last left the town of Hamelin.
Lovely day for it.
Rats.
I'm going to take
Horrible
banzai
rats,
lessons.
eating them out of
You
house
should
and
come
home.
too.
But a piper in a motley coat has promised to give
That ain't no way to drift around here.
いや、なんでだなんでだよ。 どう
Don't
も。
you look well?
Did you hear? They've caught Boggy Jack. Isn't that a relief?
Out of every barn,
もう入っちゃう。
Right. I can take his stuff, and then I can walk across the bridge to Lud's Hole. On with his credentials, can't I?
to chat, but I'm
ロ
so...
ッカーにあるわ。下か。ロッカー寝とる。おお。あ、出れんくなった。どっから出ればいいんだ。
You promised to
Execute!
割とゴリ押し。
Save a bit for the next minute.
large, long pipe made out of long.
They found that they could not move to strike the piper, nor could they leave. And out of every
Where do you think
house,
I used to run
in
100
every
meters?
villager who was not already in the town square, out of the church and out of the town hall.
大丈夫かな。普通に閉まっとる。どうしよう。
Don't mind me. Just having a bit of a sit down.
待てができない。許して。こっちから行くの難しいかな。なんで待ってないんだろう。警察官横にいるから。
Nah, just resting my feet.
いいんだ。いいんだ。 ばすぎるマジで。裏にベンチがあるタイプのこういう裏道に行きたいんですけど、なかなか。
Don't mind me. Just having a bit of a sit down.
ダメだな。家が。お、一番近い。メイデンホルム。ああ、右行ってまっすぐ。やべ、警官いる。
Just, watching the day go by. Just resting my feet.
They're not getting on very well, are they? I wonder if I can help him. Funny. You smell important.
Yes, I'm a chemist, and I've invented a new cologne. I call it Mojo. It makes you smell like a doctor. You see, Beatrice has always had a soft spot for doctors. And you know how they have that distinctive smell? Mojo makes you smell like that.
And it works?
Not on Beatrice. Doctors are much nicer to me, but she's not.
Have you tried giving her flowers?
She only likes night-blooming nonsuches. And where would I get those?
In the garden district. Right. Well, good luck then.
All right.
Oh, hello. Aren't you tall?
Yes. I suppose I am a little.
There's room for two on this bench, you know.
Oh, yes. Well, I suppose I could. To not be so tall and all.
I love to come here and read. Do you like books?
Yes. Who doesn't? I've been collecting a lot of books recently. In the garden district, if you can imagine.
Oh, that's so brave of you.
Ah, they're not really cannibals, you know. You just have to talk to them.
But don't they bring you down?
Oh, well, I suppose they would if I listened.
You must tell me all about your adventures.
I'd love to. I mean, oh goodness. I have to go see a chap.
Do you have to?
Oh, I sort of have to get back to the parade. Don't know when I'll be back. Hard to make predictions, especially about the future.
Oh, come back any time.
Oi!
Oh, バレた。
Don't mind me. Just having a bit of a sit down.
まっすぐ向かってないか。うっそ。あいつ絶対バカだよ。ここにね、お家がシェルターがある。どっからシェルター入る？あ、なんだ。
Oh, guys. I suppose there are more lingering ways to go.
Ah, ここもダメか。
I could take these all the time and I wouldn't have any worries.
Still a bit sloshy. Good place for giant octopus. Why?
ハッチに電力を供給する。水を抜く。水を抜く。
Now, if I can find the switch again, I'm in business.
Yeah.
Good. We're ready for my next visit back here.
ウォーターフィルター、ウォーターフィルター。ないよな。うん。
To sleep, perchance to dream. Lovely day for it.
Righto.
Excuse me, I've been asked to check up on Dr. Faraday.
Where's Bobby Hickenbotham? The executive committee don't let just anyone drop by the lab, you know.
Why not?
Because they might be friends of Dr. F. You know what Dr. F could do with a bucket of motorline and a handful of mechanical bits? No, I don't either. And that's the point, isn't it?
He's, at the Reform Club. Again.
What are you implying?
Apparently he feels a bit guilty about Dr. F. You don't know about his, penchant?
Bobby Hickenbotham is marrying my sister. And I will thank you not to cast any perverted aspersions at his reputation. I have been ordered by the General himself to ask for credentials from the Beautification Committee. Have you got any?
There you go.
Fine. Watch out for anyone chattering away in something that don't sound like English. They're like mad dogs, and they'll give you plague. And keep your mouth shut about penchants, right? Oh, you better take these, in case you do catch plague over there. Not that I would weep.
急に怖いね。私は泣いたりしないかって。
I hope you like this sort of thing. I want you to have this.
I am right chuffed to know the constabulary is appreciated.
Did that give me?
Lud's Hole. That's where they quarantined all the wastrels with plague, isn't it? That's a cheery thought.
He said it was just a cough.
Well, he's sprouting, isn't he?
He said he hadn't got a scratch.
I'd call those scratches, wouldn't you?
Are you sure it's safe to get that close?
You won't catch it from looking.
There could be spores.
Try not to get bitten. They go a bit crazy towards the end.
Thanks. I'll be careful.
Run! No! If you don't want to end up... Like him.
God damn!
They have gossamer wings, just like in the books. But the books don't tell you about the...
やっぱダメか。
They've really gone out of their way to isolate Dr. Faraday. They must be extremely dangerous.
What the fuck are you doing here? Oh, leave us alone! Why won't you leave us alone? She's going to fucking kill us if we keep fucking up! Don't worry, Roger. I'm going to fix it, because that's what I do, apparently. I'm fucked. We're both fucked. The professor's gonna kill us. She's gonna tell them to send us away. I'm always mucking things up for her, and Roger's worse. He breaks everything. The professor's gonna send us both away. Can you get us a new valve? I'd let you use the professor's lab. Oh, it's brilliant.
Dr. Faraday's a woman. It never even occurred to me he'd be a woman. And she has... houseboys.
バルブいいけどどこにあるの？あるじゃんここに。嘘でしょ？
Would you like this?
Oh, brilliant! Oh, this is perfect. Thank you.
ポンコツすぎる。
You've saved us. Look, go on in. The lab's brilliant. Roger will give you a hug. Maybe the professor can help you too.
Roger?
You take
Where's
your
the sandwich?
joy immediately.
Roger? I asked for my sandwich 45 minutes.
お前じゃしょうがないな。これめっちゃいいな。
Still waiting for my sandwich. I don't hear anyone coming up the James. Rogers, stop fucking the James. Rogers,
take your joy.
Stop pole dancing and bring me up something to eat.
いったいったいった。なんてことすんの。痛いよ。どうじゃお前めっちゃ怒られてたの。いいんかそんなところ。相当くつろいでるじゃん。危ねえ。危険だよこの家。
Why don't we speak Latin?
Because it's 1946 and the Romans left Britain in 450 AD.
I can't hear you.
Why do you want to speak Latin?
You always know what each word means when it comes out. Impedimenta, the baggage, impedimentorum, of the baggage, and impedimentis, to the baggage.
So it doesn't matter what order you say things?
Yes.
So long as you're talking about baggage.
What? No, Arthur, I'm talking about... Oh, fuck off.
Why are you learning Latin anyway? You still have trouble with English.
I can see it in my head. Make the words by sticking endings on them.
Well, that seems like an awful lot of effort.
When you learn German. When you learn
I don't want to learn German.
You just have to stick the right ending onto the word.
I don't want to learn German.
It's very good language. It has very strict rules.
Imagine my surprise.
If they locked up here, and why?
You take your joy immediately. You take your joy immediately.
Gaba! テレビもかよ。
You take your joy immediately.
James and Roger. Did the executive committee send you?
No, these chaps, they're trying to open the bridge to St. George.
What a coincidence. I can't open my own door either.
What do you mean? You're locked in? What did you do?
I told the executive committee I wasn't going to make any more spankers, or gates, or clever locks, or peepers, or jubilators. Those are all my designs, you know.
They can do that. And no, I don't work for them.
Ah, then you're rather brilliant to have got in, aren't you? Please, will you let me out?
How?
I don't suppose you see a large red button on that side that says, open the cage?
There is a button, but it doesn't say that.
Ugh, I was afraid of that. They don't trust those boys out there. I can't say I blame them. I can't trust them not to set themselves on fire. All right. Maybe you can still help me.
I was sort of hoping you could tell me how to fix the bridge to St. George.
I can. But not till I get out of here. So, I'll need a few things from you. Fair enough?
Sure.
Brilliant. I need a bucket full of motorine. According to the pressure control grid, there's air in the pipes here. That usually means a leak. Here, take this vacuum. You can keep it afterwards. I don't plan to be anywhere near here.
ようわからんな。知らないなんか持っとるね、これウッケんだけどやっぱSM もいつの間にか持っとる。
You take your joy immediately.
と
Either she's as brilliant as Sally and as reckless, or she's completely mad. It used to be you didn't have to make evil devices if you didn't want to. When did that change? Jesus. Oh my God.
めっちゃ疲れてるじゃん。
Want to plant flowers? How about planting them in town where we could all see them? Some viewers have asked me, how can I find out more about them?
遠くね。
And it's exciting, Jack Wood.
Yep.
It's a lovely little book with cheery illustrations that
Maybe I should sit down for a
all
bit.
your favorite wartime heroes. And it tells you absolutely everything you should ever want to know about the war. And I've known it.
getting old. I can't keep doing this.
糸ないかな。喉乾いちゃってる。いっか。
Am I my brother's keeper? Am I?
She's not a real dog! We ain't got dog! There is no fucking dog!
Supreme executive power must
やばい
derive
やばいや
from
ば
a
い。
mandate from the masses.
なんかむっちゃ光ってるし何あの人。
Before we begin, please listen to a personal message for our...
Who's our prudent friend?
めっちゃ歌ってますね。
They really love Uncle Jack, don't they?
Hmm? なんでなんでなんで
Whoa! Whoa!
なんですか
I've always liked you, actually.
You're here. I know you're here. Where are the Russians?
ぐにゃり。あ、今普通にこれ奪ってたから警官の人に怒られたのか。なんで怒られたのか分かんなかった。倫理なくなっちゃった。
That was rather brilliant of Faraday to discover motoline, wasn't it? Since we can't get petrol anymore. That was a time when we were rather clever. When did it all become such a mess?
何？ヤバキノコがいる。なになになに？死にそうなのはなぜ？キノコで？嘘。近くの扉を洗浄化する。警告しなかったと後から文句を言わないでくれよな。短時間幻覚を引き起こす。なんかあれガスか。あ、ガスマスク閉まっちゃってんのか。あ、ガスで減ってんのね。なるほどね。やばいやばいやばい。全然気づかなかった。 てバケツいっぱいのモティレーンはいた。
Handy little sucker. Have I got any power cells? I could fill them up too. Do you know the General, Sally? That's fantastic. I will gratefully accept your kind offer and not mention any awkwardness that happened 14 years ago. That would have saved a bit of fuss. I hope Dr. Faraday can fix the bridge to St. George. When did we put all these clever mouse traps on our bridges? And why?
さっきのところファストトラベラーあったかな。返されて。
Where are the Americans? Hey, you don't live here.
やばいやばい、めっちゃ怒られた。間違えて入っちゃった。ちょっと間違えちゃっただけじゃないですか。いや、そんな怒んないでくださいよ。
Oh, it doesn't kill you.
She's like a lovely girl. But I'm not biologically anybody's uncle. I just feel like I'm an uncle. And many of your fellows...
At least we could have made them take them. At least we could have not done it for them. Spoiling for a fight, are we? Don't think I won't sniff you out.
バレた。 これどうやって投げんのやめればいい。
Sniffed you out.
Well, it's for knocking down my blocks in kindergarten.
You look a blip. There's the way you've done it. No, can't go.
Sorry.
There they are. Get him.
あ、まだいいの？
Just lie down.
まだいいの？
It's some big secret.
喋りが多すぎて。アンクルジャック。ジャックのアンクルって何？やご。
Didn't we go to school together? Miss Bing's class.
It's strange. There's things here.
Hello, I'm Uncle Jack, and this is well.
おじさん。
Ask yourself a few questions. Do you feel pain in your bones? Are you having trouble catching your breath? Do you bruise easily? Are your teeth a little loose in their sockets? Is your mouth often dry? Do you find your muscles are sore, even when you haven't been overusing them? You have scurvy. And congratulations. This is one of our traditional English enemies. And like all traditional English enemies, we've beaten it before, and we'll beat it again. Now, why are you getting scurvy when you're not on a boat? I'm afraid some of you have been a bit naughty. You're not having your traditional English 2-veg. If you're eating millet bread or moss cakes, they are not good sources of the sea. And I'm sad to say, victory meat does not contain any vitamin C. But not to worry, fresh meat contains vitamin C. So, if you can get some fresh rat, you're all set. If you can't get meat, then remember, lots of weeds have vitamin C. Sorrel has 48 milligrams of vitamin C for every 100 grams you eat. Chicory has 24. Clover and dandelions are smashing sources of vitamin C. In fact, I think it's safe to say that just about anything that's green and grows in the ground contains some vitamin C. Well, I'm afraid we've come to the end of our time. Tune in again next time when we'll talk about malaria. It's not nearly as bad as it sounds. Most people survive it. This is Dr. Jack Worthing, saying my prescription for you is to stay well.
なんだった
I wonder what they'd do if I powered that TV set. Probably throw a party in front of it. Leaving all their houses empty.
Well, there's more of us every day.
Yeah, なんだったんだよマジで。何してんの
Well, nothing lasts forever.
わ、キノコ
Does it?
めっちゃキノコ飛んでる
But the Royal Mail is on the job.
It could be worse, I think.
We've all got to stick together. In spirit, anyway.
やば、何こいつどっちでかいんだっけこっちか
Save a bit for the next minute. Shit. Bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell.
Yeah, what?マジか。 動距離さすがに長くないですか？
I wish I kept in shape. Oof.
Very good indeed. Those comments. And here is from our Facebook contributor, yes, Mr. Percy Blatyak. What have you got for us today, Mr. Percy Blatyak?
Oh.
やっと着いた。あれこの辺だな。あ、こっちか。
You take your joy in the
That's lovely. Just put it in a pneumatic transfer tube to your right. Brilliant. Thank you. I didn't dare ask those idiots out there. They'd only set themselves on fire again.
What do you need it for?
I've been working on a wormhole device, you see. Well, don't you look puzzled? Spent science class mooning after a girl, did you? They said it was dangerous. Ha! Ridiculous. It's perfectly safe for the most part.
You have a device that makes, a portal of some kind?
The going in the hole bit works. Theoretically, I can come out a second hole on the other side of the river. I just need a few particular mechanical pieces. That's how I'm getting out. How are you getting out?
Oh, simple really. I just need to get to St. George, get a letter of transit, go to the parade and cross the Britannia Bridge without being arrested or shot full of joy by a doctor.
Excellent. Here, you'll need this device. I've marked the cars that have the parts they need. Well, off with you.
また閉じやがった。すっごい火花飛んでるけど、いいかな。
You take your joy immediately. You take your joy immediately. You take your joy immediately.
また壊すぞ。
I hope this isn't too loud.
だいぶ荒技だな。
Oh, God, I should have said. How have you been all these years, Sally? You ran off into the night with nothing, and now you're some sort of brilliant chemist. How did you survive? I wish I could have helped you. It'd be nice to be friends again, instead of all those dreadful things.
Don't worry. We'll find you and we'll fix you up.
やば、なんかゾンビみたいなのがいる。
Somebody help me! Please! Dear God, save me! Help! Help, please!
Find him! He's killing us!
Sorry to bother.
There's a murderer! Help!
Look out! Arm yourselves!
Arm yourselves! Help! Help, please! Somebody help me! Please!
Find him! He's killing us! Bandit, help! There's a murderer loose! Help! Find the killer!
It's better this way.
Robber! Murderer! Help!
Help! Help, please!
Find him! He's killing us! Look out! Arm yourselves!
殺したくない。すまんな。
You're not the bloody help, are you? So get...
What have we
A
come
man's
to?
Elvis is cast!
Look, I don't even want to be here. It's been a hard day's night, that was.
本当に本当に。まあ悪いこといっぱいやってますからね。 水筒はいいんだけど、お水飲むところかな。
Do I really have to extract 3 bits? Wouldn't 2 do?
What happened to the
Oh
guards?
dear.
Get your paws off my things! Not as invisible as you...
待って、殴られてる。ムービー始まっちゃったけど。めっちゃ殴られてる。ちょずるじゃん、それはさ。こっちとらムービー中なんですけど。
Fire! I wouldn't be here except for you! Don't eat the meat! Don't eat it!
Can't we work something out? No?
向かってくるから。この人たちの家かな。ハッチが、シェルターがある。
Oh, come on, you pack rat. You can't take all this with you. Looks like he was trying to get out, and something ripped him apart. What a jolly place to go exploring. I hope my torch doesn't go out. I hope there aren't any giant rats down here. I hope I don't die feeling terribly stupid. That's my biggest fear, I think.
待って待って、なんかおる。むっちゃ怖い、むっちゃ怖い。何を見え。
Sorry.
いや、すまんじゃないよ。いや、なんかいっぱいおる。
Now we see the violence inherent in the system.
光が苦手なのか。むっちゃ怖いんだけど、このゲーム。 待って待って、ラブそんなおふざけの武器持ってる場合じゃない。
I've always liked you, actually.
ああ、おい。やばすぎるでしょ。穴を修理する?
I better patch this hole up before I have any uninvited visitors. I guess someone got out that way, which means someone could get in. I better patch this before I get unwanted guests. Now I can come back here from any other hatch without anyone trying to kill me. I feel sort of bad for them. This was their home. I suppose I don't feel bad enough to turn off the lights, though.
どこでお水補給してたっけ？とい
Ours not to question why. Ours but to do and die.
ジョイ飲まないといけないの
？Well, life for noise.
Hello. Let's have a look at you, shall we? You're in tip-top shape, aren't you? You were so pleased you survived the Garden District. Toodaloo.
クエストミスってないかこれ。あー無駄飲みしたジョイ。出して出して。
Well, there goes. I hope I've got everything I need, or my visit's going to be nasty, brutal, and short. Maybe I should sit down for a bit.
服用中の走り方やば。あ、滲出るんだ。
Jesus. Oh my god.
心臓が。すげえハッピーじゃん。あれさっきこんなんだったっけ？木。 きもこんなんだったみたい。あ、まだ服用中。あれか、薬抜けてないみたい。あ、シャベル。あ、やば。うわー、きしょいな。色合いやばいっすね。気持ち悪い。ツリーハウスの近くにある。やば。あ、またあっち行くの？ご飯お腹空いてる。うん、治った。
I wonder if a bee ever thinks he knows better than the hive.
なんだあれ。
Brilliant source of vitamin C. For those of us what have contracted.
Why do you think all the other apple trees died?
I don't think we can say for sure that they all died.
Do you think it's the fog?
I just think it's too early to say if the other trees is dead. It is autumn.
なんかすごい臨戦。あー、来ないで。いや、なんで待って。何すんだよ。戦闘中は作れない。
You can't just call it a victory.
Do we really have to do this? 先に作っとかなきゃいけないね。で、場所どこだ？こっちか。
We'll laugh about this later.
なんだあれ、気色悪い。ライトアップされてるだけ。あ、ガスマスク必要なやつじゃない。忘れてきちゃった。
So that's where I parked it. You've built a lovely treehouse. Mine was never this grand.
Welcome to the Special Operations Executive. You're the new agent, aren't you? Alfie, what's his name? Great. Here are the other agents. This is Charlie Croker, Jack Carter, Gonville Bromhead, Joe Vandeleur, and Nigel Powers. But we're missing Peachy. Peachy Carnahan. He's been kidnapped, and you have to rescue him. All right? Brilliant. Here's everything you need to rescue Peachy. The house they're keeping him in is pretending to be a puppet theatre, but it's really a den of spies.
Well, that's one way to stay sane out here. Go stark raving bonkers.
Welcome back, Agent. Was your mission successful? Glad we were able to help.
Oh dear.
Tom! George! Harry! He's stealing our things!
泥棒扱いなんだこれ。おっと。
They're going to hurt us.
No one's going to hurt you, Percy.
これ何回見せられればいいの？
We're brothers. I'll look out for... We'll look out for each other.
Bloody hell. I don't think I had a terribly keen grasp on how many unpleasant things I've forgotten. Where did you think I used to run 100 metres?
I just want them to stop screaming.
Daily recreational activity, the show where you're the star. Come on, everyone. It's time for everyone to get out of the streets and find a telly to watch.
Pace yourself, Arthur.
want? I want everyone to get themselves a weapon. Cricket, bat, or crowbar, anything like that. And if all you have is a banana, well, that's fine. Actually, if you do have a banana, just drop it here at the station and I'll spot it for a drink.
長いよ道のりが。あれ、ここのベッドなくなっちゃった。なんで？
Did you get everything? Brilliant. You got a knack for these things. So rare these days. Everyone expects everything to just work by magic. That's perfect. I just need to make the final adjustments. Tell you what, come back tomorrow and I'll pop out of here through my wormhole and fix your precious bridge.
You must take your joy immediately. You must take your joy immediately. You must take your joy immediately.
Nani?
The hell was that? I hope she's all right. Maybe I should go check.
You must take your joy immediately.
おらんくなったが。ん？来てるんだけど。あ、こっちか。
Oh, for heaven's sake, she's gone! I can't believe she left without helping me. Well, I can. I just feel like a complete idiot trusting her.
9 times out of 10, if I turn it off and turn it back on again, that does the trick. Oh, for heaven's sake. All this for that. Oh, for fuck's sake. For fucking fuck's sake. Now I can cross the bloody bridge to St. George and find Sally's house and go grovel.
ぶち切れてたね。
your joy indeed. You must take your joy indeed.
何してんだ何してんだ。
I can't keep doing this.
当たってんの？
boarding on platform 4, the Shoggoth Express, stopping at Dunwich in the Arkham and the lost city of Pillars. Passengers are advised to check their sanity prior to stepping into the
おタバコ吸ってきますわ。
One of these days, I really ought to explore those caves.
scrumptious.
戻りましたですわ。寝ないのあら、増えちゃった。戻りましたですわ。